Greetings, Internet. It is time. Time for more gaming. Because gaming solves all problems. Also caffeine. It is by caffeine alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of the bean that thoughts acquire speed, the mug acquires stains, stains become a welcome. It is by caffeine alone I set my mind in motion. Today's caffeine delivery system is Lotus. It's supposedly all vegan or something. Plant-based? Plant power. Well, I don't care about plant power, but it's got caffeine in it, so we're good. Gotcha. Another house token. I think I only have 2 more to go. Really hot. Ah, I can do this lock now. Elf-made ivory gloves. And now it's snowing. How did I miss this? Teal fingerless gloves. That's 2 gloves.
I'm still struggling with that.
Revelio.
Startling. So many of them use pamphlets. I'll be sure never to go into that line of work.
I prefer to study in the library.
Revelio.
These elf-made ivory gloves are better than what I had. But I don't like how they look. So I'm going to change it to... There we go. Kick-ass gloves. Skull-busting gloves. Goblin-busting gloves. Acquire a Diricol with the knapsack. This shouldn't be too hard. And then I get Bombarda. Diricol. Diricol. What's this? Oh, Diricol Den. I see.
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Confringo.
He was stuck in the trees. He couldn't get to me. Hardly seems fair. But Dugbargs really don't serve any purpose except to give me their tongues for ingredients for potions. Or ingredients for other things like traits. So I don't care. Same with leech juice. Yummy leech juice. Well, that's weird. Never seen that before. The boat is thumping and vibrating. I don't know what to do about that.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum.
Oh well. Maybe it's a bug.
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Revelio.
Murchlap tentacles. Murchlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. My ear hair is already purple. Who cares?
I should investigate.
Yes, I should. Almost forgot. Where is it? There it is. Hey, sheep. How's it going?
Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Aha! Gloves, not a scarf. Surprising. But sometimes that happens. Sometimes you don't get a scarf in a treasure chest. It's rare, but it does happen.
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Turned him into a sheep. He gave me his wool. Not the sheep wool, the wolf wool, the wolf coat, the dark mongrel coat. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Do you remember that? Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Defender.
You will pay for your deed.
Merlin trial.
Accio.
I'll make you sweep you up back at school.
Don't think you're going to. See, you're so close.
Spear! What was that?
I know you're trying for you.
Not in class.
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Leviosa.
Barely felt that at all.
Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
And Ancient Magic Hotspot. Which I cannot activate.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Oh, big chest. I bet it's a scarf. Nope. It's a mask or spectacles.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, to all the places I've already been. Where's the other one?
Revelio.
I hear it. Oh, it's over here.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
What's that? Settled.
Settled.
Arrest them.
Assignment's all finished.
Arrest them.
Gotcha. Oh, there's an inferior right here. Damn.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Accio. Levioso. Finger.
Revelio.
Stench.
Arrest them.
Arresto momentum.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, there's spiders in there. 8 legs is simply too many. How do I get in there? Gonna have to fly. Oh, landing platform, which I've already nailed. Hello, bugs.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
8 legs is simply too many.
Exactly.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Come on.
Accio.
I was already out there. Well, that bed is a wreck.
Revelio.
Oh. Hidden wall. Did not notice that before. Wait a sec, how do I get back there? Oh, through here?
Confringo. Incendio.
A cap? Boy, it's amazing. Haven't gotten any scarfs lately. Practically a miracle. Alright, so we're done with here. We're done with the thing I had to do to get Bombarda. Alright, didn't I already have Bombarda? No, I didn't. Gotta get Bombarda. Just need to attend Beast class during the day. Well, daylight is coming.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. When the clouds are dark, it's all...
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo.
No!
Revelio.
When will them poachers learn? Oh, hello, spiders.
Confringo. Defender.
Well, you're going down right away. Yeah, none of that, please.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
More poachers.
We're making a success of yourself.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision.
Accio.
I've ever
Protego. Levioso. Confringo.
Hi there.
Confringo. Levioso. Defender. Confringo.
The beasts are...
Yes, they are. The beasts are safer now. Less poachers. Well, since I'm here... excuse me. That's the sound of a happy gamer. Since I'm here, and waiting for daylight anyway,
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
let's check this out.
Revelio.
Scarf! See? Most of the time, scarves. I mean, occasionally you get an item which isn't a scarf. That's true. It does happen. Another one.
Accio.
All right.
Defender.
Any more?
Revelio.
Now look at this. There's a spider fang inside the rock. I can never reach that. It's down there inside this rock. It's underground. That's just
Accio.
not fair. Not fair. I earned that spider fang. It's not fair that it should go down below the surface,
Revelio.
thus denying me what I earned.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Where is this thing?
Confringo.
What the heck? Oh, this is a different wall. Huh?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There it is. A scarf. See? Scarves. Rarely do you get anything else.
Revelio.
Ooh, a spider's lair. There we go. Go ahead, attack me.
Protego. Stupid one.
And now you're dead. Now you're dead too. And now you're dead free. Oh, I'm maxed out on ancient magic energy again. I didn't even notice.
Revelio.
Ooh, a maze. Been a while since I've done one. Normally with a maze, the goal is to get all the way through, right? That's not the goal with this one. With this one, the maze is to get to the center. So the turns you take should be oriented towards the middle. And if you do that, it won't take long to find the chest. A back item, not a scarf! See, it happens. Telling you. There's two types of items. There's scarves and not scarves. Sometimes you get a not scarf in a treasure chest. Sometimes. I should be maxed out on moonstone by now, right? I've been collecting a lot of it. Nope, but I'm over halfway. 645. It seems easy to max out on moonstone relatively early in the game. Like, maybe not relatively early, maybe like halfway through. I need more snackage. I'll be right back. Mmm. Cracker. Cracker, cracker, cracker. Even better. Whoa. Even better. I like the look too. Rugged dueling gloves. Yeah. Scarf, scarf, scarf. Nothing's better than the one I have. Unidentified. Well, I suppose we should get up and identify it, huh? The sound of a happy gamer. This bridge must be held up with magic. Hey, Lucan, you got a duel for me? No? Okay. Now, from here, how do I reach the astronomy tower? Not sure yet, but I'm going to cross this bridge. I mean, go through here, and then cross this bridge, and then see... There it is, dead ahead. Yeah. One day, I will know my way around Hogwarts. One day it will happen. Not today, but one day it will.
And a historian's uniform.
Dude, shut up. Excuse me, ma'am. Just trying to get up to my room of requirement. Everyone who passes by, please ignore the magically appearing door. Yeah, you? Just ignore it. You didn't see anything. That's right. Nom 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 nom.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Yes, sir, Mr. Third Person. Right, let me grab all this stuff first. Maxed out already. Well, I keep forgetting to use them. I don't know why, I just can't get in the habit of using them. Can I upgrade? I can. Great. Upgrade? Yes. Upgrade? No, I need another Fooper Feather. Whoops. Too many button presses. Fooper Feather. Fooper Feather. Fooper Feather. Fooper Feather.
Spare a moment.
Fooper Feather. That's a Jabbernall. Whoops, wrong button. None of these are Foopers. Female, Diricol. Species limit reached. Oh, right. That's a male Niffler. I have 2 male Nifflers. That's not good. No more Puffskeens. Well, I have 2 anyway. It doesn't matter. Jabbernalls. No more Jabbernalls. No. Well, there's nothing I can do here then. Two of 4. There we go. Female and male. There you go, guys. Diricol Feather. Yes, you too. Whoops, wrong button. Yes, Highwing. Yes, Thestral. Yes, Thestral. You're welcome. Yes, Caligo. Whoops. That should be everyone, right? Nurtured, nurtured, oh, this one. Way over there. Okay. Not gonna fly away, are you? Thank you. Nurtured, nurtured, nurtured. Everybody's nurtured. Everybody's good. Fed. Napping. Well, it's time to interrupt that napping, isn't it? Here, have a toy. I guess the deer calls are not interested. That's alright. You guys chill. You're safe now.
Deke
Okay,
would like
Deke.
to speak with you when you have a moment.
Let's do it.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Yes, sir. I still don't have any foopers. Aha. Now that teal cloak isn't bad, but skulls. Why? Because skulls. That's why. Yeah. Definitely not wearing a mask though. That's just silly. Yeah. A cloak. Ugly ass cloak. Nope. Sticking with school robes. I'm a student. Hufflepuff. Whoa, this is better. Ugly, but better. Let's switch it back to, what was I wearing? Not that one. Yeah. There we go. Wait a second. I just put on new items. Which I Fooper. Mooncalf fur. I got plenty of that. Mooncalf fur. I got plenty of that. I can get more. Jabbernoll. Oh crap, I'm out of Jabbernoll. Still need Fooper feathers. Damage. Too powerful for this item? Oh, it's level 2. Ha! Didn't even notice that. Confringo. Good. That helps a little tiny bit. Number 3, Unforgivable. Ah, good. Let's put concentration 3 on this one. Damage. Oh, I need Neasels. Dang it. No Neasel fur. I'm so used to my other accounts where I have lots of everything.
Tell him how very much you despise him.
Safe flying.
Thanks.
Pushing a plow is good tonic work.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Yes. This one.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
I shall, as soon as I'm done selling all my junk. And I got a lot of junk. Junk, 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 more junk. Basically everything is junk because the stats are lower than what I've got now, except for the offense stat. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Care not. Junk is junk. Junk equals true. More junk. All gone. Junk be
Let me know
gone.
if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yes, sir. Oh, this music. Come on. Is that a dragon? Nope.
Revelio.
Still need to get to Beast class during the day. It's daytime. Let's do it.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terribly fond of...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yes, ma'am.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Of course.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
No.
Use caution when casting it.
I shall only cast it on bad guys. Besides, it doesn't have an effect on anyone else anyway. Not even a sheep.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Nailed it.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
It makes the pumpkins go away.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Thank you, ma'am.
Textbook execution.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What's an alchemy?
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Pure silver? What? A winged serpent-like creature, organic, gives birth to pure silver eggs? Well, it's magical. Magic. You can do whatever you want with magic.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Bombarda!
Well, alright. We got Bombarda. That's good. Now, where was... Oh, yes. Back to the Room of Requirement. And Deke, so that I can make new creatures in only half an hour. And since I'm here, might as well.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
We shall.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinked Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Thanks.
Accio.
Oh, it's 100 up there.
You didn't see that.
Definitely not.
Accio.
Oh, I got lucky.
What a remarkable shot!
Thank you.
Accio.
I didn't see that either. almost made it. Ah, she did.
That's the way to do it.
Yes.
Accio.
That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested.
I didn't mean to take her points away.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Mm-hmm.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
No.
Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Wait a second. I'm going up here. Aren't I? Now I've forgotten. Dang it. One day I will know my way around Hogwarts. One day I shall know my way around Hogwarts. Come on. Come on. There we go. This should be the Hall of Defense Against the Dark Arts. Yes. Oh, Tower. Sorry. And then across here and up the Astronomy Tower. It's almost like I'm getting to know my way around. To which I say, about friggin' time. My third time all the way through this game. I should know by now. Boy, Peeves gets around, doesn't he? Excuse me, people. Just trying to get to my room. Ignore the magically appearing door. You didn't see that.
Are you ready to breed your beast?
I'd like to ask you about...
Whoops.
Of course.
I didn't mean to do that.
Actually, I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Aha! A swamp! Oh, nice. Look at that staircase.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Yes, sir, Mr. Third Person. That is a dark, Moonlit swamp. Thestrals. Thestrals. Oh, I only have one. Shoot. Got one male. Female toad. Male toad. Oh no, I do have another one. Whoops. Inventory.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There we go. So, male, female, female, male, and yeah, that's it for now. Toad warts. Toad warts. Thestral hair. Come on. Thestral. Thestral hair. Come on. Oh, I got you already. Toad warts. Excellent. Beast items, yes. Let's put the beast feeder over here, like I had last time. And the breeder over here. Because... Oops. It's a good enough spot, I guess. Hey, dude, you're in the way. Move. I should put it over here, out of the way. Here we go. And like magic, in half an hour, a new life form. I guess she's pregnant. Just like magic. Oh, games! That's right. Whoops, wrong button. I gotta get some food. I'll be back. Back. But I'm still eating. So, I'll let the game go while I'm eating. It's a good use of time. The counters are counting down. I mean the timers. The timers are counting down. And I get to shove food in my face. It's a win-win. I never noticed that cloud of bats before. Flying in a circuit around this tree twice. Or maybe that one. Almost done. Bingo. And just like that, a new magical beast. Already fed. Hello, little one. Already playing.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Yeah. Oh wait, I got 2 frogs. I mean toads. Shouldn't you be sitting in the nest? Minding your egg inside the nest? I don't know. Anyway, another half an hour. That's all it takes. Modern magical technology.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Well, dang, but he got what he deserved.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Level up 32. Alright, let's get used to using Maxima. Maxima potion. Maxima potion. What? Oh, right. Maxima potion. Maxima potion. Whoa! Mystery hood. Did that just happen? I gotta pay better attention. If that raid really happened, thank you, Mystery Hood. I don't get raided very often. I'm not exactly sure what I should do. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks. Let me try. I don't think I have the bot. Let me try it anyway. So, Mystery Hood. Yeah, see, it didn't do anything. I don't have the bot yet. Oh well, one day
I can't believe we found ourselves.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all town.
One day I'll be like a streamer, like other streamers, with the bots and the magic and the shout outs and etc. and be all cool and such. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I guess we'll do the poppy thing. The whoops, didn't mean to do that. The multi-step, multi-stage poppy sweeting protection beasts series of quests. Forbidden Forest down there. Ooh, Merlin trial. Since I'm here, I should take care of that. But it won't respond. What, am I still in a battle? There's nobody around. Whatever. Skip it and do it later.
Is Highwing alright? Natty told me what the two of you did.
No problem. Highwing's in the room of requirement, all safe.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Mum's the word.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Always have a second to collect ingredients.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
I'm not drinking that. Who knows what it is?
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Look like a giant collar for maybe a dragon or something.
Anything interesting?
Indeed.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
There's only 6 of them.
Now, where
We
did
could
I
take
set
'em.
my traps? Lower Hogsfield or upper?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Reparo.
Magic is so useful. If they're just gonna leave their gold around, yeah, I'm gonna take it. A scarf! See? This is a game for scarf lovers. Seems like most of the treasure that you find in a treasure chest is a scarf.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Wearing collars.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bargain.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Yes.
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I'm...
Stage of fight. Well, someone's here.
Stupid trick.
Revelio.
Goggles, not a scarf. There's 2 types of items in the game, scarves and not scarves.
Revelio.
Oh, we got a hippogriff over there.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramlock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Yeah.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
All right.
The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's kick
make
some
them-
ass.
Accio.
Hi there.
Bombarda. Confringo.
What have you done?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play.
You made a mistake. An intruder! An intruder! Miserable weed. Back to the dirt. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Confringo. Accio. Bombarda. Leviosa.
Thought you could hide from me.
You disappoint me.
Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Bombarda.
You won't escape again.
Accio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Repulso. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Woo! So much fun. Love this game.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Poachers retaliate?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Poppy, you're gonna walk back to the castle? It's gonna take all day. Why not teleport?
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Oh, there we go. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Yummy leech juice. For ingredients, for potions and such. Oh, I forgot to use the potion. Dang it. Gotta get in the habit of using the potion just as a battle starts. Like this one.
Confringo! Bombarda! Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
There we go. Yummy Dugbog tongue.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Oh, look at that. It's inside the wall. Reacting to my proximity, but I cannot get it. That's annoying.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Nah, it'll be okay. Rugged dueling gloves. Yeah, I would keep my rugged dueling gloves down here too. No, those are worse. No, those are worse. Scarf. No, it's worse. Outfit? Nope. Junk. All of it. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, only 2 more. Yeah, the absconder. That's a very tough, giant spider. Technically not a spider. I want the Imperial Curse to take on that one. That's tough. Teleportation. It's quicker. And this is probably why I don't know my way around Hogwarts yet. 3rd time through the game. Still an idiot.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Yeah, that was not good. Regret.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We should tell him. I mean, he might not understand, but we should tell him anyway.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What happened?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
It's giving him hope.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
But it wasn't dark magic that killed his
My mother
parents.
would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
It wasn't dark magic that killed Sebastian's parents. It was carbon monoxide or some other poison from the lamp. They were just studying. Wouldn't it be amazing if they actually built this place? I mean, they wouldn't have to use actual marble in everything, but man, this looks great. The textures, the colors, all these multiple levels, columns, staircases. It looks so rich. I need a quick break. Be right back. Well, that took a lot longer than I thought because I am dog sitting and the dog decided to make a mess. Yes, it was a mess, and it was a smelly mess, and it took a little while to clean up. And moving on, what was I doing? I was on a quest. Oh, right. Let's do that, and maybe... Oh, I can do the poppy thing already? Let's continue with the poppy missions. Please don't turn on the music. Please don't turn on the music. Thank you. Appreciate
I'll
it.
say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Yes, ma'am. Puppy!
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Exactly, I agree.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Oh, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Yes, ma'am. Enjoying a butterbeer? I have butterbeer, you know. I bought some from the Harry Potter store online. Tiny little bottles, very expensive. I'm saving them for a special occasion. It tastes kind of like caramel soda. Not alcoholic at all. It's for kids. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's get this one going. Divination. Ghost swords. Divination is this way? Oh, right, the top of the tower. Yeah. With the chain ladder thing. That's right. Seems like a silly place to put a classroom. You need a backpack to carry anything up there, because you have to use both hands.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
Nope.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How do you choose your form?
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Incredible.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Yeah, let's keep going. We can't allow your mother to stop us.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yes, ma'am. Now, who was slurping next to us? Someone in the picture? No. Doesn't matter.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Field guide page in the underground harbor. Field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay, collecting field guide pages. And the library is right here. But I might have already gotten that one.
I need to catch up on my letter writing.
That is a lot of books. I get the feeling I already got this one.
Well, that's very kind of you. I know I'm a bit of an fool. Very kind. Both of you. Really though. After all.
So this is the underground harbor.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Revelio.
Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Maybe I haven't been here before. Or maybe they just reset everything. Because it seems like I've been here before. Oh, I see. You think you're locked against me, huh? It was me. I gotcha. Go back to sleep now. Thanks for the 500 gold. Seems to me there was a staircase up there, not an elevator. Well, they can't make it exactly like the films now, can they? For example, in the first film, the grand staircase is rectangular, not round. And the staircases move. But in the
perhaps
game,
mind what you're doing there.
But in the game here, they just appear and disappear. They don't move. They don't change. Oh, I have a marker now. I have a waypoint. Don't have to wander around endlessly in the library.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Ah.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Sure.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Snidget.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis. Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
I have no idea. Tale of the Three Brothers. I'm drawing a blank on that one.
Horcruxes?
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle, I think.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Yay.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
No.
I'm sorry. I don't...
Let me know if you change your mind.
Congratulations!
Revelio.
Good news.
Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yes, I should. Where am I going? Can I just hop down? No, of course not. No jumping in the library. Oops. How about spellcasting? Yep, I can spellcast in the library. That's the sound of a happy gamer.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
I want to take a class. Learn some magic.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh yes, a new spell. No problem. Does it have consciousness?
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
Oh, I know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thanks.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-Aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
I have no idea what you're talking about, ma'am.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Thank you, ma'am.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Velcourt, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Accio!
Levioso!
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say. Blossom.
And he's back for more. Good dummy.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Hey, kitty. Always the exact same animation. Purr, 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 purr. You're welcome.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or I hope you follow, sir.
No. What was I doing? I was doing something. Ah, there we are. Top of the class cloak. Let's see what that looks like. Top of the class cloak. Oh, it's got the house ferret creature on it and some stars. Yeah, that's not bad. But I'm a regular Hogwarts student cloak kind of guy. Yeah, like that. Yes, I know. I just checked it out. Alright, let's get Sebastian going further on down his path to the dark side. Well, since I'm in the area, I might as well hit that.
I almost captured your black one. Call out for me, all you want.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
But of course.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
There we go. I gave up 1 potion for 3. Sometimes it doesn't work. It's a bug in the game where you go through all that dialogue and nothing happens. Then you go through it again and nothing happens. Leopold? How you doing? Oh, do I have enough for the broom? I do.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thanks for buying my junk.
It's been a pleasure.
Thank you, sir. Now, what was I doing? Balloons! That's what I was doing. Wait, where's the rest? There's only 1 balloon. Where's the rest?
Revelio.
Oh, there we go. see him. There we go. Oh, collection chest. Gotta get it. Gotta get it.
Accio.
Clumsy little fool! Resatta!
Accio. Confringo.
Back for more, I see. Confringo!
Stupid one. Accio. Bombarda.
I cannot carry any more Wiggenweld potions. I forgot to get hit, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I can damage myself right here.
And it's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I am making great progress here. But I thought I had to meet Sebastian up here first.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Go in wands blazing, of course.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
Yeah.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Wizard kind will submit.
No one enters this mine. Will anyone
When are you going to give up?
Bombarda.
Stop it! Easily diverted.
Stupid.
Ouch.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Hey,
I've
I'm
been
dodging.
fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us. Kill spells glance off of me.
Hey, dodging. Damn it.
I won't rest.
good at combat, really. That's the sound of a happy gamer.
Revelio.
There we go. Got the collection. Scarf! See? Most of the time it's a scarf. Mark it in there. Oh, it's over there.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
Yes.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose. Accio.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
I shall defeat you no matter how you shape me.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Another collection chest.
Revelio. I should tell you, rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Not going to be a problem. Let's do it. Azkaban.
I was only following orders.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I won't.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Haven't I been here before? Looks familiar.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Well, here we go. One-way slope.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
I will make you pay. Rather up why coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
I cannot carry any more Wiggenweld potions.
Revelio.
Well, I guess we go...
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
This way.
Incendio.
Collection. It's not telling me what collection I just got. That's a bug in the game. Or conjuration. Oh, the singing frogs. It didn't sound like they were singing at all. Just croaking. Yep, I got a new broom. 2 more. 3 more, and I'll be done. Oh, I got another trait. Yeah, I did. 2 more. Great. 3 more. So many more to go. Wow. So much to do in this game. Junk.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Endearing. Rugged fedora. Not as powerful. Rugged junk is what that is. Another one-way slope. Yep.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. Revelio. Confringo.
Chest. Gloves.
That bridge has seen better days.
Not a scarf. There's a fish. What? It went back up there. Okay. That fish is wrong.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Yes, yes, give me a second. I'm exploring. That's what you do in a dungeon. Also scavenging. And I guess the suicidal fish is gone? Ensemble, huh? Grey Adventurer Ensemble. Not bad. Oops, there's more. Nope, not as good. Nope, junk. Nope, junk.
Repair room.
Ta-da! Magic. Uh-oh. Not so bad. What enemy was that? A new kind of spider. Venomous shooter and venomous scurrier. Okay. They were not so tough.
Revelio.
They ate a lot of goblins, though. Bag of gold. Gold.
Confringo.
Cannot carry any more Wiggenweld potions. Spider Fang!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Ah, chest.
Lumos.
Unidentified hand item. Oh, that's a glove. Collection chest. It's not going to tell me which one. Usually appears in the upper right of the screen. Unknown glove item. Thank you. Oh, this thing. Small game tables. Looks like a Quidditch pitch on a hexagonal table. Fancy table. Can I put that in my room of requirement, I wonder?
Lumos.
Lumos.
A scarf! See, most of the time you get a scarf. And it's not even as good as the one I have.
Lumos.
Whoops.
Confringo.
Good teamwork. Where's my spider fang? Cheap spider. Oh, here it is.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, hang on 1 second. Attack!
Stupefy. Accio. We're not finished yet. It's almost...
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for. Now, we can have a look around in peace.
I cannot carry any more Wiggenweld potions.
Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio!
Yep. I shoot the symbols and the door opens.
A rune symbol above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
But I want to check out what's up here first. There we go. Looks like a door, doesn't it?
I wouldn't be surprised. Wasn't expecting that.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here...
Revelio. Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Yeah, it's right here.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
The bucket is still rolling around. Fixed it.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Now he kept walking. That's correct. What the heck was that? Look what happens when I exit. I step in and turn around. That makes no sense. Venomous matriarch. Junk. Junk, junk. All junk. Speaking of junk, let's sell some of this junk. Oh, and another mission. Or 2 or 3.
On another adventure, are we?
Yep. This music.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Yeah. Look, I'm here to sell. Junk. Junk. More junk. Scarf junk. Blue junk. green junk? I got all kinds of junk here for you. Unknown junk. I'll hang on to that for a second.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Yes, sir.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do they want your mooncalf?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Why do you have a pet mooncalf?
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
All right, I'll keep an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Won't be a problem.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, a maze. Since I'm here, let's get this done. Normally, when you want to get through a maze, you want to get to the other side. But that's not the case with these mazes. Your goal should be to get to the center. So take the path that leads to what you think is the center. And read this stuff if you want to bore yourself to death. There we go. Here's the chest. Unidentified outfit. All that for an unidentified outfit? Well, at least it wasn't a scarf.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Accio! Confringo!
My bite is worse than my bark.
Wasn't myself, to be fair.
You want another one? How's that? I cannot carry any more Wiggenweld potions. Now where's this moon cage? Oh, here we go. In a giant cage? Oh, there's a bunch of them. I see.
Hello, Hamora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a waypoint. Or a marker. Can I get an indication? Mooncalf.
Arrest them. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Arrest them. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
There we go.
Arrest them.
Gotcha.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Arrest them. I'll look after you.
1 second. Back. I am the primary caretaker for my dad since his stroke. Sometimes he comes in and has questions or other things, other interruptions. So I need to take some time, pause the game, help him out.
Revelio.
Arrest them. There. Not going to hurt you.
Should get some toads while I'm here.
Arrest them. Everything's all right now. Arrest them. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
I cannot carry any more Wickenweld potions. What is that? A Dug Bog? Yep.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo.
Yummy Dug Bog tongue. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. That's a battle arena. Those are hard. I'll do it later. Astronomy table. Oh, I have to wait till night.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Can do.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Sure. Looks like a dog. Lion. Leo. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Ah, crap.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Got another page. Well, at least that stupid music isn't playing.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
We're both fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Yeah. I'm sure she'll be glad to be back home.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
No problem, sir. 300 gold ain't too shabby either. What was I doing? I was doing something. Oh yeah, these little missions. Oh no, not that one. That one's a long one. Yeah, that one's okay.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
Can't imagine why.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now. In large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Not comfortable with this. What was your business?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Ouch. Why this venomous tentacula?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in the cellar?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
all of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Not comfortable.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. You'll be in and out of there in no time.
I've never tried this option. I'll find another way.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
Venomous revenge. The best kind
Mr.
of
Barnes
revenge.
will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacular. Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Happy to be rid of it.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
300 gold. Not too bad. I didn't even have to go steal anything. Why is he still there? Dude, the mission's over. You can go. You can go, dude. Mission's over. He's just gonna sit there. What else? Oh yeah, Poppy. Level 3.
It's not like her to forget.
I gotta take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. back. Another appearance. Ah, right. Dragonhide gloves. Great. What? Another one? Oh. Beast Rescuer robe. A leather robe for the brave rescuer of magical beasts, earned by recovering the stolen mooncalf named Biscuit from the poacher pack.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What's your Gran researching?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
No idea what that is. You said you had news about the dragon?
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon's flight?
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Wow, well done.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Let's do it.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Yeah, simple.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Where are we taking it?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
So we just walk up and hand it to her?
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
That's it. Lightfooted's the word.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
People leaving their gold around. Yeah. Ooh, blood. Well, they were sneaking up on a dragon's lair, so that makes sense.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Mm-hmm. Mongrels? And they're alive? Seems like they would be food.
Accio.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Yes, a hushed approach.
Revelio.
The graphics in the game are pretty darn good.
What's your step?
Oh, a dead dude. Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Well, someone didn't make it.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Yes. Too bad she got holes in her wings. Wish those would heal up.
Fantastic.
I like the corkscrew effect.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
A scarf! Who the funk? Me, I'd have thunk. Let's see what it is. No, not as good.
Revelio. What's your step?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Wow.
Or just raring for a fight.
A chest. Gloves. Not a scarf. And they're not as good as the ones I have. Equals junk. Everything is on fire.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she is making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
She doesn't want anyone to get there.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah, except I pooped my pants.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Not at all, but I am ready to head back.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Her Gran.
How could I have been so blind?
Poached egg. It was poached, wasn't it? By poachers. Are you headed to the owlery? Because I think it's over there. Well, maybe not. Oh, this music. I need to turn it off.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Poppy, you missed the owlery. It's behind you. Maybe she's going back to Hogwarts in no particular hurry.
Protego.
Maybe she wants to write her own letter and send it with her own owl in no particular hurry. Hey, Poppy, the owlery is over there. You're going the wrong way. And I thought you were in a hurry. Well, that's clearly an event-based quest. So, gobbledygook. What's this? Gloves? Not as good. And a hat. Great. Well, since I'm here... Ah, she's gone. Okay. Since I'm here, I need to sell some junk. And any merchant will do. Like this first one right here.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
When I have junk to sell, that's when you'll see me again. Yes. Thank you, sir.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yes, sir.
Historically speaking, there's never been.
He's up at the astronomy tower? Ugh.
I look forward to going home for the holidays.
Well, I can just teleport up there. They say there's 142 staircases at Hogwarts. Seems like it's 190 or 250. Shut up, Peeves, you're an idiot.
Hello there. Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
All right, let's do it.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
All right, he's gonna meet me there, so I can just teleport. Whoa, way down here. Wow. Well, since I'm gonna be down there, let's check out that ancient magic hotspot. Help refill my meter if it's not full. Troll! Yep, that was me. Oh, I blocked that. What the? Oh no!
Accio. Confringo.
Bombarder. Accio.
Another one!
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarder. Stupefy.
I was dodging.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarder. Protego. Confringo. Bombarder. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarder.
That took a really long time.
Revelio.
Unidentified outfit.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarder. Accio. Confringo. Bombarder. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oops.
Levioso. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
I agree. Aren't I supposed to be able to get over there without a broom? Yes. A hat. Not as good.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. That wasn't so difficult.
Agreed. A regal golden silk robe, which isn't as good as the one I'm wearing. Yeah, I want it to be night. Right now. Hurry up. Capricornus. Oh, I was totally going to say that. Nodding in an exaggerated manner.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Gotta put my feet on each one of those. No particular order, just one after another, without touching the ground. Ah, made it.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Sure. Oh, I forgot to turn the music back on. Starry-eyed seer's scarf. And lucky leprechaun ensemble. Oh. Quagmire troll. Yeah, he was tough. Starry-eyed seer's scarf. And lucky leprechaun ensemble. Dazzling green shamrocks. Let's see what that looks like. Lucky leprechaun ensemble. Whoa! No! No, no, no. All manner of no. Wow. That's something the Riddler would wear. Not a lucky leprechaun. That's a Riddler outfit right there. That's like, riddle me this. And he'll come up with something stupid. What was I wearing? This one? No. I do like this one, but shoot, now I've forgotten what I was wearing. There, that one. And this one is the simple student's robe. There we go. Another one. The mind's eye. Oh, this thing's got to go somewhere. Let's try pushing it down the hill.
This looks intriguing.
What does? This ball rolling down the hill? Get in the bowl. In the bowl. In the bowl. Thank you. So much to do in this game. Oh, it's this treasure vault. That's what he was talking about.
Accio.
Tartan casual school uniform. Not as valuable as whatever I have on right now. So, no thank you. Balloons! Ah, missed it.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
how else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What about the door?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Indeed. I've been able to turn invisible for quite a while. I have an invisibility potion, but it only lasts for a few seconds. It's not very useful. Oh, I forgot the potions. Dang it. Ready.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Kraken cloak? okay there, dude? You're running in circles, up against a rock. Maybe if I stop looking at him, he'll stop. Nope. Amit? Chill, my brother. Or don't. Not like I need you for the mission. Oh wait, I do!
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The mind's eye.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
I gotta stop and get some food. And then I gotta go to bed because I gotta work tomorrow because I haven't won the lottery yet. You might ask, do you play the lottery? To which I respond, details, details. I gotta get to bed. I gotta eat and get to bed. Who do we read? Read. English. There aren't a lot of English Hogwarts players right now. Oh, here we go. No, that's Espanol. That is not right. Here we go, English.